Kyoto, folks, our contestants will battle with their backs to Serene Gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. All right, the Mighty, the Ultra Rares, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Shock and Awe. It's happening, folks. Don't blink!
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants show us something new under the sun.
Welcome to a flawless arena, folks. How long until it's anything but? Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Ultra Rares.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves and who's got the first elimination of the match.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
I'm back.
The Jet Setter swooped up a cash
Going
box.
for the revive. Sure thing.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
Bandit combat. Attack on A. Steal it. Yes. Enemy up there. Goo grenade out. Gooing things up.
The Mighty are back in action.
Time to disappear. Steal cash out A. Throwing some goo.
Awesome steal by none other than the Shock
Get ready
and
for
Awe.
teleportation. I'm gonna go down to there. On your tail. Time to disappear.
The Mighty are down again. Another team wipe misfortune.
Hold on to your respawn credits.
Okay, let's go.
Pyro grenade out. They got me.
The Mighty are back in play.
They'll be coming for payback. The Ultra Rares better stay alert.
The Jet Setters take off and soar to the top of the leaderboard. What a way to open the match. The Jet Setters land the first cash out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
The Shock and Awe stun the crowd, opening Vault 3. A job well done by the Ultra Rares. Another tumble for the Mighty. Team wiped.
Securing the cash.
A Vault just spawned. Let's see who gets a crack at it first. The Shock and Awe picked up a cash box. The Mighty just made their
cash out,
return to
C.
the arena.
They're back after that wipeout, and the Ultra Rares may be in their sights.
The Jet Setters take flight, opening Vault 4. We We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
The Shock and Awe are making waves as they gain ground.
First gateway going out.
Strong moves from the Mighty as they set things in motion.
Go defensive on C. Enemy spot.
The
Gotta
Jet
contest
Setters
it.
will need to try again. Team wiped.
They stalled for sure.
I'm gonna use that zip line. Go in for steal on D. Roger. Enemy over there. Relocating. Reloading. Defend on C.
The Jet Setters are re-engaging.
Who's ready to taste payback? Looks like the Ultra Rares could be up next.
Throwing some poison. Taking damage. I'm reloading.
Time to gear up for a close encounter with combat. We didn't translate the rules into whatever language these folks speak, so expect some major infractions.
Impressive steal by the Jet Setters.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Go in for a steal on C. Now.
The Jet Setters are cleared for victory. Cash out complete.
The Jet Setters sure look like they have practice situations like this. Great teamwork.
Ouch! The Ultra Rares suffered a wipeout.
Okay, let's go. Go to Vault 5.
The Mighty completed a cash out.
Charge for cash out B. Got a contestant.
There's even more money on the line thanks to
Finish out.
one of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. Just 1 minute remaining.
Every second counts.
A bite being taken out of a vault by the Mighty. The Jet Setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe. The Ultra Rares swooped up a cash box. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
I'm going to revive.
Concentration
Hold on.
is key in these final moments.
I'm going for that zip line. Steal cash out B. Gateway going out. Throwing blue grenade.
와 병신 씨발년이네. 존나 못하네 니 진짜로.
A strong display by the Ultra Rares also sees them move to the next round.
Contestants are about to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. Now, the shock and awe, the mighty, the steamrollers, and finally, the socialites. The stage is set. It's showtime.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least not yet.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the steamrollers.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
The shock and awe are back.
Charge to cash out B. Okie dokie.
The mighty are keeping it strong. Cash out in motion. June, are we starting a comedy duo? Because I'm feeling it. The socialites have returned to the arena.
Retaliation is on the cards. The mighty will need eyes in the back of their heads.
Have been wiped out again. Impressive steal by the mighty. The Steamrollers take the lead. Nothing can stop the mighty. Another vault has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
Fireline drop. Setting a mine.
The Shock and R falling behind. They must pick things up now. The mighty have commenced a cash out.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Rotten luck for the Shock and Awe. Another team wipe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
I'm reloading.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Steel on C, going in.
The socialites are back in play.
I bet they feel unstoppable. If I were the mighty, I'd watch my back.
With our meteor showers still entering, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them fiery. The Shock and Awe are under pressure.
Taking damage. Wakey.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
You can't stop the steamrollers once they get going, and they've just cast out.
Sensational teamwork from the Steamrollers. If they can stay organized like this, the other teams could be in deep trouble.
The Socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home. Kudos to the Mighty. They just cashed out. And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The Shock and Awe are in a tough spot right now. The Socialites are pushing into a vault. Only a minute left for our contestants to show them what they're made of.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Got the cash box. Let's go.
Socialites swoop in the
Stay
cash
put.
box.
Ruthless enemy. Arming a mine.
30 seconds to go, folks.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory. We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
Dropping a glitch trap. Reloading.
Massive steal by the Steamrollers. The Socialites have respawned.
Gonna use
Let's
that
see how they
zip line.
bounce back.
Retaliation is coming. The Steamrollers need to stay on track.
The Mighty scored a mighty round for the win. They'll be the ones to topple in the next match.
And with a powerful performance, the Steamrollers are moving to the next round too.
ready, viewers. Today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. All right, the Socialites, the Tough Shells, the Mighty, and finally, the Big Splash. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. The usual strategies go out the window as cash-out stations take a ride on moving platforms.
Head to Vault 1!
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Tough Shells.
We've seen our first team win, and it's not pretty.
Socialites have been wiped out!
Deploying a surprise!
They're showing their skill. Big play launched by the Mighty.
Grateful! Honey, I'm home! Thank you!
Moving, follow me!
It's a rough round for the Socialites. Team wiped.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend's inner circle.
Adversity for the Big Splash. Wipeout.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
Ha! June, you're bringing the A game today. Impressive steal by the Tough Shells.
Oh, that was so well played.
The Big Splash are back in action.
Retaliation is about to hit hard. The Tough Shells need to get fortified.
The Tough Shells have cracked the competition and claimed the lead. It's all power and precision. The Mighty secured a cash out.
The Mighty are working together as one and ready for anything.
Going for the revive!
The Mighty are unlocking Vault 4.
Back in action! Reload!
Vault 3 is being pierced by the Tough Shells. The Socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
Socialites!
The Mighty swooped up a cash box. Socialites are re-entering the arena. Tough plays from the Tough Shells. Cash out underway. steel. Impressive steal by the Big Splash.
Thanks, you're a star.
The Mighty are re-entering the arena.
Time for a little revenge. The socialites better be prepared.
Find the mine. Hide the mine destroyed. Keep forward plan.
I'm reloading.
Our contestants are projecting big, big spirit in the arena. They're showing our fans that they are here to win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically hear the detonations from here.
The Big Splash aren't going to water down the intensity here as they complete a cash out.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out.
I'm going up there.
A vault is getting siphoned by the Tough Shells. The socialites are slipping down the ranks. One more misstep could cost them. The Tough Shells picked up a cash box.
The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime. Our contestants better not get caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet or face the consequences
Enemy, down
thanks
there.
to a laser high above.
Ivy, cover me.
Our Orbital Lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
Steal on B, going in.
Grab that box 5.
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
Creating a safe zone. Find the mine.
Welcome, viewers. Today we're diving into the digital. It's Sis Horizon, where our contestants will face off in a virtual landscape like no other. All right, the Big Splash, the Steamrollers, the Kingfish, and finally, the Jet Setters. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
Night has fallen and reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
Vault 1 is being unsealed by the Kingfish.
Let's get airborne.
Swooped up a cash box.
Reloading. Turret deployed. Reloading.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
The Big Splash picked up a cash box. We've got the Jet Setters returning to the
Go for
arena.
cash out.
We could see a bit of tit for tat if they meet the Big Splash again.
Great move by the Big Splash. First cash out started.
Going over there. I'm going up there. I'm going up there. Taking damage.
Cash out set in motion by the Steamrollers.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Someone called for a doctor?
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
He's got away from that one.
June, where do you get all this material from?
Reloading.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena.
Triumphant return, but if I were the Big Splash, then I'd be looking over my shoulder.
Come down here.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Ethan's working his magic.
What a way to open the match. The Big Splash land the first cash out. The Jet Setters just swooped in and stole a cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
The Steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Time for some revenge. The Jet Setters better be ready.
Deja vu for the
Going for that
Kingfish as
zip
they
line.
suffer a new team wipe.
They're floundering, Scotty.
As we the midway mark. There's no telling how this will play out.
I can feel the energy in the air, Scotty. This is going to be unforgettable.
Payday for the Jet Setters. Cash out complete.
The Jet Setters are sticking together as a team, propelling each other closer to success. It's nice to see.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Hop on up.
We've got the Big Splash returning to the arena.
Things could get out of hand if they use the steamrollers again. A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
The Steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
They were on the wrong side of the
Let me do those jokes. You're stealing my thunder. The Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Your cash box 4.
With a wave of
Advance on
skill,
cash
the
out
Big
D.
Splash steal a cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
I once stood where these players are, and the passion and precision here made the game legendary for me.
Your passion for the game shines through, Scotty. This is such a great match. Grab your props and stay put. Overtime means the match just got longer.
Clear the runway. The Jet Setters launched a cash out. Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish
Defend
will
on
have
D.
to regroup again.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
Ha! That one's a keeper. We've got the Kingfish returning to the arena. There's a fresh vault up for grabs. The tension is rising.
Jump pad deployed.
Impressive steal by the Kingfish.
Any consequences, Scotty?
Flying finish to the round from our winners, the Big Splash. They'll be the ones to watch in the next match.
The Kingfish have also qualified after an impressive performance.
OK。
Get ready for some jumps, folks. Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. Here we go, the Mighty, the Overdogs, the Retros, and finally, the Shock and Awe. And they are off.
Shadows dominate the arena, but our contestants are determined to make their mark in the dark.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands
Welcome
ready.
to a flawless
Let's
arena,
survive the
folks.
onslaught.
How long until it's anything but?
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Shock and Awe.
掉一个，掉一个，
残了，
掉个矮子，
2楼残，
矮子掉了。
I hope we get to see more of that.
One epic match.
牛逼牛逼牛逼牛逼！
Firefly drop.
The Shock and Awe got the cash box.
Greatly appreciated. I'm sorry. Let's go. Secure cash out A. I'm reloading.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
I've got a cash box.
The Shock and Awe are stepping up. First cash out line.
Setting a mine. Drop the mine. Planting
The
explosives.
Mighty are back.
The vibe is shifting. The Retros could be in for some serious repercussion.
The Retros swooped up a cash box.
Explosive mine armed.
OK OK， 还差一个，在哪？
The Retros are setting the pace. Cash out started.
I'm reloading.
复活了，
来了，
还有这还有，好这样，还差一个，
好能救，
Thanks, you're a star. Thank you. Missile armed.
在房顶那个，
What a way to open the match. The Shock and Awe
来
land
来来
first
来来
cash
来，
out.
Truly unbelievable scene in the arena, Scotty.
完了完了，
没事没事没事，
我有上飞机手，我回上去。
等我，
掉了掉了，
Another team right for the Overdogs. They're off their game
Secure
today.
all three.
They lost the sense of victory
it, June. One more like that, and we're hitting the comedy club circuit. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's
stakes
dagger,
couldn't be higher.
or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
The Overdogs just made their return to the arena. Busy unlocking Vault 3. It's the Shockin' stun the crowd. Opening Vault 3.
哦，上图要掉了。
Cash out completed by the Retros.
Solid teamwork like this can really make the Retros.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault on the field.
掉了掉了。
The Shockin' Awe swooped up a cash box. Astounding. It's able to take down both the contestants. The shock and
先去了，先去了。
有人有人。 你电吗？你能电吗？
可以。
the Retros are busy unwrapping Vault 4.
Legend, go! Move to cash out D! Gotcha! Indeed! Damage!
不管不管不管。
Arming a mine!
The Mighty got the cash box. The Shockin' Awe have commenced a cash out.
都手都手都手。
来了，
APS on guard. Deploying a surprise. Deploying a surprise! Preparing explosives!
With strategies unfolding like a high-stakes chess match, our contestants are rewriting the playbook. I love it.
That chess match vibe is exactly what this show keeps me hooked.
你那儿有一个。
The Overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe.
Great work! I owe you one.
The Retros got the cash box.
Safe already!
Opportunity knocks away as we head into overtime.
The Retros keep it old school. Cash out in progress.
哎呀我去！
Standing still for too long will probably regret it.
Fences, thanks to a laser eye.
Our contestant is dishing out some
来了，来了。
Steel on C, going in!
an excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
掉了掉了。
The Retros will need to try again. Team wiped.
你要吃飞吗？
没事啊，
那就去吧，走走走。掉了一个矮子。掉了掉了。掉了。
还跟他跳舞。
dropped a bombshell on the match, taking the victory. Their competition will need to avoid standing in awe of them next round.
And after a strong performance, the Retros will also move ahead to the next round.
The Boundless, the Retros, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Shock and Awe. The finish line is getting closer.
The pressure is on until they bring their best.
With plenty of sun and perfect visibility, it's a fine place.
Making some adjustments to the arena. The Tough Shells break through.
好奶好奶好奶。 别高了。
Exactly, and it's one game against them. Eyes on the anything can happen.
都在这，都在这，都在这。
我去，我去。
The Tough Shells scooped up a catch.
哎，
Catch box.
是的，是的。
Back in action.
好救，我去救他。
Deploying a zip line.
哎，这个双刀真的烦。
哎，还有一个，哎，
We've got our first team right. Things are heating up.
不行，那个刀，我玩喷子吧，那个刀太恶
双
心了。
刀，挡一切，挡一切。
那双刀真恶心。
嗯。
The Shock and Awe just made their return to the arena. Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a cash out.
Reloading. Steady now.
双刀差一次，双刀掉了，双刀掉了。我走屁股，我走屁股。
Thank you. Watch out. Greatly appreciated. Let
我在跟。
mind the line. Mind the line.
不行不行不行不行。
The Retros are re-engaging.
哪上边 ？OK。 哎呀，这双刀！
哎，
我的奶不动了。我拍地吧，我拍地，我拍地。我拍地了。
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing one elimination after another.
还有老樊，
What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land
See
the
whether they
first
can
catch
keep
out.
that momentum.
双刀老
This
樊。
combination could leave their opponents shell-shocked.
Hold on. You're back in no time.
咦？
来了，来了。
中间一丝，中间一丝，
The Boundless really know how to work as a team.
Watch. The Boundless.
来了，
The retros are
They're
他电他电他电，
those glory days.
Back from that hard exit and
他电起来了，电起来了，
the tough shells need to look out.
Getting you back up.
Halftime. Tension is rising by the minute.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break as any of the
The retros are back.
牛逼
Vault 4.
牛逼！
终于掉了，
Charge on cash box 3.
一直复活，
Let's go for cash out cash.
The tough shells
真没钱啊！
cash out.
正好打死。
这个在这儿，
Going over there.
长刀，
过捞，等会儿
哎呀，不行不行不行，
俩小的，
Find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
That'll be a shock to their system.
2对1了，我操，主要是对不过，
The retros just
这
jump
橙色又吃了，我粉色吃了，橙色在那儿，养小孩儿，小孩儿，还有头猪，那是不是头猪啊？哦，是个瘦子。这儿吧，黄车在后，那3个队，
房顶，
Cash out C.
就拿出。
在房顶。
Going over there. Setting mine.
This match is a masterclass.
牛逼！
哎，我这来了，我这来了，
Leading the arena.
牛逼牛逼，好火好火，
我
再偷再偷再偷， 掉了，
Kudos to the shock and awe. They
这要
just
定这要
cashed
定
out.，
Let's go down there. See it, folks.
这二
A
楼
new vault.
Come
That's
on.
a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance.
牛逼！
Revive. Back in play. Go to both sides. Sure.
History repeats itself for the retros. Shot by the retros. Heads up. A vault just hit the arena.
Setting mine. Go for cash out A.
来了来了来了，
上不去啊！
一丝一丝一丝，掉了，
Picked up a cash box.
去 A 吧，
Cash out A. Okie dokie.
不用打了吧？我觉得
33秒也行也
The
行，
finish line is near.
来了，
This is the final sprint.
他吃一个吧，
Ready to walk my virtual dog because this match is heading into overtime.
Drop the line.
陈队陈队陈队，
C4
陈
on.
队在这，偷偷偷，
进不去。
本队掉一个，本队掉个矮子。
好的。
The Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down here. Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters.
哎呦，这个好凶！
The Retros are back and ready to avenge that defense.
Protect cash out A. Arming a mine. Deploying a surprise.
10
Charge
seconds.
planted.
拿下拿下！
Well, folks, the Shock and Awe are the team to beat in what promises to be a thunderous final round.
And the shows will join our upcoming two-team clash. They're ready to launch a hard-hitting attack on the top spot.
Huh.
两个矮子，两个矮子玩喷子的，就是那个
还是玩的
弓箭王，那一个弓箭。
All right, the tough shells up against the Shock and Awe.
Get on!
The arena is
两个弓箭，一个刀。
Welcome back,
It's
folks.
time for the
This
final
一来就跳舞
this tournament. This means a slight change to the rules. The first each 50,000 will be our winners. You ready, Scotty?
You forgot to throw it over to me there, so the rules aren't the only thing that's mixed up.
掉一个，
Invitation. We're in for an
Retros
This is-
are ready for a wild
Hello
ride.
before they
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
Pyro deployed.
我来手自己。
On me. Come on.
The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box.
Charge it cash out A. Sure thing. Grateful.
哎呀，
It's all speed and precision as the Shock and Awe take charge.
Pyro mine deployed. Ready to detonate.
来了来了，
Reloading.
丢一下淘宝，我去看一下，我看一下。
Deploying turret.
红的很哦。
Took a hit.
不应该下的，哎，
And the arena is
It's
buzzing.
buzzing.
他就等
我没
们。
贴出枪，我操！我换成钩锁了，我操！我没贴出枪。 这切成钩锁了，我打个钩锁过去，我操！
可是这个咱们，
哎，炮塔得了 MVP， 上不去，我操！
没
他
地雷
们上不。去，
Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena.
Team respawn.
再偷了，再偷了。哎，
没偷到，
Cash out goes to the Shock and Awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum.
我掉了，我操！
Thanks, you're a star. My bad. Sorry.
等一下吧，看他来不来救。
Find the mine. Setting a mine. Setting a mine. C4 set.
他
Target vault 2.
拍地了，再救。掉了，走走走。
The top shots will need to try again. Team wiped.
Need assistance. Let's go to vault 2.
The Shock and Awe are examining the contents of Vault 2.
Move the cash out B.
The tough shells have returned to the arena. The Shock and Awe got hold of a cash box.
Retaliate.
Zip line over here.
Zip line.
来了后面，来了后面，
I have a cash box. Let's do it.
来了，跳上来了，
Follow your teammate.
掉了。我掉了，屋顶。好接，好火。
Back in place. Explosive mine placed. Pyro mine set. Pyro mine dropped. Explosives deployed.
那儿有人，屋顶有人。哎呀，这个刀！
哇，好痛！
下面人多。
More shock and less awe as the Shock and Awe get hit by another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
爱是爱，
Now that's
那一个刀一个啥呀？
Scotty, that's how you play this game. I
一个 TR-X5，一个 XP545，还有一波。不急。
The Shock and Awe have returned to the arena.
Who's ready for a hard-hitting payback? The tough shells might be up next.
Gophers, look ahead.
掉一个矮子，
残了，
Stay there. Okay.
The tough shells secure their earnings.
剩一个残的，
Drop the mine.
哦，死了，
死了吗？走。
死了，
We have a new vault.
踩我的雷，
I need backup. Thank you. Roger. Greatly appreciated.
就那个刀死了就好打。
The tough shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn.
Looking hungry. The Shock and Awe should expect some retaliation.
在那边。
Enemy spotted.
Vault 3 is getting siphoned by the tough shells.
Shells.
在我头上。
Going up.
The tough shells got the cash box.
后面有个小的，后面有个小的。
Break for our tough shells as they suffer another team wipe.
They tried to climb up the
打个烟吧，打个烟。
ended up getting shot.
Back in play. Get cash box 3 now. Cash box picked up.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
在室内也有好打。我勾手，我打勾手。
The tough shells just made their return to the arena.
Get business.
来了！那哎呀，我操！
APS on guard. I got
A sneak attack.
Didn't see that steal coming, Scotty. Even as a former contestant, what an adventure.
Moving! Enemy over there!
Cash out.
Stop!
It's the surprise plays that make the biggest difference.
Target not active!
牛，
We're only halfway in, but the drama has been non-stop.
Every second
死了一个。
of a lifetime, Scotty, and I love it.
好像这儿，
Let's get explosive!
这就那个这就瘦子了，瘦子那个房间，那个门里面，那个房子里面。
Army's mine!
没事。
来了。掉一个矮子，
牛逼！
灭队了，牛逼，跳舞。
圆了。
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the shock and awe. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
我操，你想看？ 还有一个呢。我加他呀。
小米你们咋退了？
我给你说 ID， 你加好友。可爱兔59319。
Get ready, folks. We're at Skyway Stadium, where the stakes pile as high as the rooftops. Who will come out on top in this aerial showdown?
还有那个，我再跟你说，橙子喵
The
酱。
tough shells, the socialites, the live wires, and finally, the retros.
64737。
Unleash our contestants.
喵是口字旁那个一个。
But our contestants are wide awake and ready for chaos.
上个那
As
个
of
加
now,
那
the
个。
arena is spotless, but that is about to change. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the socialites.
我不跟你这玩意儿发挥。
Our first elimination has kicked the match into high gear.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen. The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
这个女的确实情绪价值给的很高。那个女生话确实很，特别会夸人。
The live wire swooped
昨天
up
夸
against
UZI
the
了，他妈的，他他妈那个啥，他让 UZI 给他救死人，UZI 去救，真的。我都服了。他说你叫成主人听听，然后他就主人。我说你真你妈的恶心。 然后他一直夸你好厉害呀，好秀啊！然后我爸爸也对不起，他妈的不夸我。
我操！
来不了，
to reboot. Team white.
错了。
The tough shells are re-entering the arena.
为什么没有玩的时间长一点的妹子？
Grenade set! Teleport here!
想让我说他干嘛？那个美羊大王的绝花上我了，我是他老公了。
Fantastic steal by the socialites.
我这有个会打 AD 的妹子，
Live wires. Watch closely.
他只会玩金克斯，天场金克斯。
Far from out some evil retros steal the cash out.
哎，我操你妈，差一丝！
Adversity for the retros. Wipeout.
They've been archived, Scotty.
我队友咋退了？
Match. The retros land the first cash out.
They're showing us that the old school moves still work.
啊？那你了吗？
The retros are re-entering the arena. The retros are busy unwrapping Vault 3. The retros grab the cash box.
啊，好烦啊！
Throwing food grenade.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this
那
match.
他要不要先把
I
大乱
can't
斗？
wait for what comes next.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
这人家是说有个他不要炸麦的来，3个大师来妹子，让我看段位，一个黄金，一个青铜，一个翡翠，一个米特。
Momentum building. Cash out initiated by the Retro.
Vanish bomb out.
怎么说？不要！你说2个大师，把房间开开。
The tough shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
哎呀，我操你妈呀！老是他妈差一丝。
Vanish bomb out.
那他妈大师几分？那他妈跟钻1有啥区别？
来人了，
The tough shells are re-engaging.
然后这下来了一个妹子，哪怕直接跑，比你们仨还他妈忠实啊！
Hurtling at you.
我操！
不是你俩是没好友的吗？
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the tough shells.
这他妈有病吧？老是抢我钱干什么？
Great move there by the socialites, stealing that cash out. The tough shells swooped off a cash box.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
啊？
The tough shells are under
那
heavy
个是
fire.
牛掰的。
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just entered the arena.
Overtime. Let's see which team can handle the pressure best.
The tough shells start a cash out.
Gotta reload.
哎，哦，你说这个，
First gateway going out. I'm going for that zip line. Get to Vault 5.
Socialites are taking a bite out of a vault.
Placing a gateway. Vanish bomb out. Use this gateway.
好分就一场好大。
The socialites got hold of a cash box.
谁？呀，应该不会吧？他说你小鱼人他妈菜的跟狗似的，我加一个。
Hold on
来，
to
等
your
我拉你俩啊！
I'm back. Cash out A. Dive
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
The clock is ticking.
Revive! Cover me!
10 seconds left. Oh my God. The spotlight is on the socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
Credit also goes to the Retros, who've secured their spot in the next match after a great performance.
Streets of Monaco, where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. Here we go! The live wires, the mighty, the boundless, and finally, the big splash. It's time to bring the heat.
Shadows fill the arena, and with reduced visibility, anything could be waiting around the corner.
For now, the arena is in perfect condition, like a blank canvas waiting for the chaos of competition. The big splash is unlocking Vault 1.
That's our first elimination, and if this is any indication, we're in for an epic high-octane round.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget to stretch.
Help!
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
The Boundless swooped up a cash box. The mighty are back on the scene.
Box 1!
Confirmed!
The live wire starts a cash out.
Taking damage!
The live wires are re-entering the arena.
Going up there! I'm going down there! Enemy copy!
Bandit ball out!
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires. We've got the live wires returning to the
Enemy
arena.
down there! Initiating a
Enemy
scan.
spotted! Down there! Bandit ball out!
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The Boundless take the lead. They're making it look effortless. The big star secured a cash out.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
Together! Stay close!
We've got a new
I'm
vault.
going down there.
That could add inflationary pressure to the elimination stats for this match. Vault 3 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless. The live
go.
wires
Catch up,
just
Steve.
can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe.
They sure got zapped.
Going up. Follow me.
The first half was a roller coaster, and I'll be first in line for the next.
These
Going
teams
up
are
there.
showcasing
Cashbox,
their
get 'em.
best for the world to see.
Endless possibilities ahead as the Boundless have started a cash out.
Enemy over there.
Over there.
The Mighty are falling behind. They've got to find their strength quickly. And just like that, a cash box has a new owner.
Cover me.
It's all action now. The Big Splash have started a cash out.
Reloading. Okay, let's go. Placing a gateway.
The Mighty have returned to the arena. The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Threat detected. Enemy spotted.
Impressive steal by the live wires. This match is a masterclass in teamwork and individual brilliance, igniting the arena with every play.
Teamwork and individual brilliance in one match. This is pure entertainment.
Payday for the live wires.
Here,
Cash out.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly await the finals.
A new vault just dropped. Who's ready to make a move? Cash out completed by the Big Splash. I see a new vault just surfaced. It's time for a showdown. Slightly less than a mighty performance from the Mighty. They're down again.
I'd say, oh, how the mighty have fallen if it weren't so cliche.
Ha! Wow, June, love that one. The Boundless are tapping into a vault. The Mighty are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Get ready for teleportation.
Retaliation is about to flood in. The Big Splash will want to get out of the way.
Clever play by the Mighty. A cash box is now under their command. The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remaining.
Every second counts now, Scotty. The Big Splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce
Steel
back.
on B, going in.
the Live Wires, the Steamrollers, the Kingfish, and finally, the Big Splash. The pressure is on. Time to bring their best.
Proceed to Vault 1.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
Duck, cover, and compete. The landscape is anything but ordinary this round. The Big Splash are accessing Vault 1. The Steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 2.
It's all business from here.
Enemy down.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
The Live Wires swooped up a cash box. Pouring cold water on the Big Splash didn't scare them off. Team respawn.
Secure cash box 2.
I see. Could be bad news for the Live Wires.
First cash out started by the Live Wires. The Big Splash got hold of a cash box.
Move the cash out B. Enemy spotted. Down there.
The Big Splash jump into the deep end. Cash out under.
Gateway 1, out.
Go defensive on B.
Time to disappear.
Ouch! The Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
I think we need a laugh track to back you up.
Snap back to life.
Disappear. The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Gateway's linked. Vantage bomb out. Going for the revive.
Defend on B.
Vantage bomb out.
Enemy spotted.
Looking ahead to lead the way. The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out
Cash
again.
out B.
Looks like they took the bait
Right.
and got hit.
Storm Vault 3.
The Big Splash are leading the match.
Going up there. Vault 4. Move out.
Yep.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. Just past the
Danger
halfway
cash out
point,
deep.
and the teams are giving it their all.
Stay with us, folks.
The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 4.
Activating gateways.
Big Splash got the cash box.
Let's go for cash out station D.
Cash out set in motion by the Big Splash. The live wires just jump-started a cash out. And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave.
Get ready for
Misfortune loves a target.
Protect cash out
I guess
D.
the competition didn't
Defend
have bigger
our team.
fish to fry after all, Scotty.
I'm going up there. Going up there.
I know what it's like to be in the arena. The energy, the pressure, the triumph. And today's action is a testament to that spirit.
You're right, Scotty. The energy and pressure are
Gateway
off the
one
charts.
out.
It really shows in every play.
I'm on your tail.
The Kingfish just seized a cash out with authority.
That was unexpected.
Enemy spotted. Up there. Attack there. Watch out.
Enemy
Over
over
there.
there.
Over there. Time to do
Yet another cash out banked by the Big Splash. That's 2 in a row.
Another washout with a Big Splash. Tough times multiply.
Talk about a belly flop.
A royal feast of rewards for the Kingfish. Cash out complete.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
Engage at
The
full
Big
force.
Splash have returned to the arena.
Who's ready to roll? Looks like the Steamrolls could be in for a bumpy ride.
Drilling into a vault, it's the Steamrollers.
Gateway going out. Go to cash out A.
Charge to cash out B.
Here. Use this gateway.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails too much.
Got a contestant.
Enemy spotted.
10 seconds left. Yikes! Team wipe for the live wires.
It's lights out for now.
Much obliged.
Gateway going out.
Kingfish have respawned. Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Fame or failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
as we plunge into the final round.
And the Kingfish are also casting their net into the two-team clash. Can they haul in victory in this tournament?
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Here we go. The Kingfish versus the Big Splash. Only the best remain. Let's see them shine.
Welcome back, folks. This is the final round, which naturally means that we're mixing things up. The team that earns 50,000 first will emerge victorious.
Our teams have shown great heart to get to this point. Let's see who wants it more.
First gateway going out. Gateway here. Cashbox 1, go!
Swooped up the cash box.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty. I've
A
got
cash box just changed hands. The Big Splash has a chance to shine here.
Reloading!
I'm back. Thanks a million.
The Kingfish grabbed the cash box.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Relocating!
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish.
Bandit calls out. Gateway 1, out.
Disappear. Moving! Follow me!
Going over there. Jump zone here. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Throwing two grenades.
Throwing sonar grenade! Special delivery! Bomb out! One down!
Contestant is on an elimination streak.
out for now.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Big Splash. The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 2. The Kingfish grab the cash box.
Gateway going out. Get ready. Drop one. Frag grenade out.
You left the cash box
Yikes!
too.
Team wipe for the Kingfish.
It's like their opponents were shooting fish in a barrel.
June, that one deserves a slow clap. Pure gold.
Let's go for cash out B.
The Big Splash grabbed a cash box. The Big Splash are moving fast.
Teleportation.
Wait, what just happened, June?
A bold robbery happened. Cash outs have a habit of finding new owners, especially in the final round.
The Big Splash can't catch a break. Team wipe again.
They can still turn the tide, Scotty.
The Big Splash are back on the scene.
I recognize that
I'm gonna
bunch.
use that
They
zip
have a
line.
bone to pick with the
Enemy
Kingfish.
Gateway going out. Use this gateway. Doing things up. Doing things up.
It's lights out in the arena just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Kingfish. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. Here we go. The Big Splash versus the Kingfish. The doors have opened. Let's welcome our contenders.
No cash outs today, people. Just chaos and all-out combat in the arena.
Simple and brutal. dictated the pace, but they'll need to stay on top of their game.
After that display, the Big Splash are just one step from a splashy finish.
Time to disappear.
They got me! Mid-game, the Kingfish are clearly in front. Their advantage is as steady as a trophy. Throwing the flashbang! Get to cover! Reloading! Obstacle removed! Frag out! Brace yourselves! The Kingfish are on the verge of reeling in a stylish win!
Time to disappear.
The Kingfish reel in a tie this round. One last cast to decide it all.
The tiebreaker is here. Let's settle the score.
this team deathmatch, proving they're the real catch of the arena. Congratulations to our winners from all of us here at the finals. Watch as our contestants navigate the stunning landscapes and architecture to bring home the win. Now, the tough shells, the shock and awe, the kingfish, and finally, the overdose. Let's hit the ground running.
With the sun lighting up the arena, it's a golden opportunity for contestants to shine.
The arena looks ready for action like a soup freshly pressed before the big event. Vault 2 is being opened by the shock and awe. The tough shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business. The kingfish make an early splash. First cash out started.
Special delivery.
The shock and awe are charging forward.
那送啊！你个傻逼，这干嘛呢？ 去你的吧！
Talk about having a trick up your sleeve. will need to try again. Team wiped.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
Have returned to the arena.
Deploying jump pad. Attack on me. Steal it.
Contestants' elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Our first cash out goes to the Tough Shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
It seems that they're almost done.
The Tough Shells are taking charge of the match. Made their return to the arena. The shock and awe is freeing Vault 3. One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done.
The suspense is off the charts right now.
The Overdogs have been wiped out once more.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
The shock and awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal? We've got the Overdogs returning to the arena.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the Kingfish again.
Cash out launched by the Kingfish. They're in their element now. Contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
Jump pad deployed.
Setting a barricade. Setting a barricade.
Quick reflexes after that attempted cash out heist. Nice interception. A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues. Shucks, another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back, though. The Kingfish are tapping into a vault. The Kingfish completed a cash out.
Sprint to cash out B.
A fresh vault just popped up. Who will make the first move? We've got the tough shells returning to the arena.
I sense some payback coming after that team wipe earlier. Watch out! The
Jump
shot
pad
door.
Just 1 minute left.
Anything can happen now.
Our fans might just be in awe of the shock and awe as they're opening a vault.
Throwing super grenade.
Last 30 seconds. What a match.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
The overdogs swoop in the cash box.
Goo grenade set.
10 seconds left. The shock and awe left the other teams bewildered with that top spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a taste of their own medicine in our next match?
Let's also tip our hats to the Kingfish, who will advance as well.
Jericho. Expect fast-paced action as our contestants navigate narrow alleys and rooftops. This is it. Now, the Jet Setters, the Overdogs, the Kingfish, and finally, the Ultra Rares. The showdown starts now.
Grab your sunglasses and your game face. Clear skies and bright weather set the stage for action.
This polished arena won't know what hit it once the competitors get started.
Enemy spotted down there!
Going for the line. With that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, but it's time to let this show.
The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 1. The Overdogs swooped up a cash box.
Moving.
The Overdogs have made the opening move. First cash out underway.
Enemy over there. Setting a mine.
Impressive steal by the Ultra Rares.
Drop the mine. Explosives are set.
The Overdogs are re-engaging.
Retaliation is on the horizon. The Ultra Rares need to watch out.
The Ultra Rares are living up to their name, claiming the top spot.
Trying to lock it down. Got a contestant. Going over there. Enemy over there.
The Jet Setters are in the air. Cash out started.
Go defensive on A.
What a way to open the match. The
Ball
Ultra
free.
Rares
Let's
land the
move.
first cash out.
All a result of a beautifully set up steal.
Enemy over there!
The match has its first team right, and it's
Arming a
one for the
mine.
books.
Deploying a surprise.
Fantastic
T4
steal
deployed.
by the Kingfish.
Enemy spotted up there!
I'm going up there. Going up. Follow me.
The Jet Setters just made their return to the arena.
Time to haul in some revenge. The Kingfish better be prepared.
Half of this match is
Wait
right
right
now.
there.
The competition is getting fierce.
It's building tension, everybody.
swooped up a cash box.
Cash box picked up.
The Kingfish swim ahead. The Overdogs are back in
Shoot
play.
for cash out D.
The ultra rares would be the top target
Charge
for
for
some
cash
good
out C.
old-fashioned
Charge to
payback.
cash out C.
A team-wide mishap for the Kingfish. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the ultra rares. The ultra rares set things in motion. The ultra rares got the cash box.
Now stay there.
Reloading.
Fantastic steal by the Jet Setters.
Fortune
The clock is ticking and the stakes are high. Every move is a daring leap toward victory. What an amazing performance so far in this round by the contestants.
high stakes and bold moves. This round is absolutely mesmerizing.
The ultra
on
rares
C,
are
steal it.
re-engaging.
Time for some revenge. The Overdogs better be ready for a fight.
Another team win for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
Tumultuous turn of fortune as we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Up and away. The Jet Setters just completed a cash out.
This is simply a first-class display of teamwork. Hats off to the Jet Setters.
Time's running out. No room for mistakes now.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle? The Jet Setters are back in the game with a high-flying comeback.
Vault 5.
The
Let's
Overdogs
move.
are plucking at a vault. 30 seconds left for our contestants
cash
to
out,
change the game.
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast.
Setting a mine. Pyro mine set.
10 seconds. The Jet Setters are on cloud 9 after this victory, cruising to the next round. Will they be flying as high in the next match, I wonder?
Let's acknowledge the ultra rares who've also secured their advancement.
Tough Shells, the Jet Setters, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Ultra Rares. The stakes are higher than ever. Let's go.
Reduced visibility creates a tense atmosphere. Let's see who can handle the darkness best.
It's showdown time, but our cathedral seems to have been flattened like a pancake. Who will adapt best in this duck-altered landscape? Unlocking the ticket to fame. No time. They've begun the match's first cash out. The Powerhouses are re-engaging. Cash out in progress. The Ultra Rares are making it happen. The Tough Shells are rejoining the match.
Defend cash out B.
I'm going down there.
Outpacing everyone, the Jet Setters are steering this match. A heist halted. That's how you protect your own. Alas, the Ultra Rares have been payday for the Ultra Rares. Cash out complete.
The Ultra Rares rarely leave each other's sight. Clever move.
Oh, look, a new vault is ready to be opened. We've got the Ultra Rares returning to the arena.
Take Vault 4.
The Tough Shells are taking a crack at opening Vault 4.
Let's get them good.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
We've got the Jet Setters at the helm. The Ultra Rares swooped up a cash box.
Go to cash out B. Agreed.
We've reached halftime and the energy is unstoppable.
You said it, Scotty.
The Jet Setters will need to reboot. Team wins. Impressive steal by the Powerhouses. The Ultra Rares have grabbed the advantage. But they'll need to step it up.
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Go defensive on D.
Tough break for our tough shells as they suffer another team wipe.
Somebody just sip the night.
Back when I was on the front line, I learned that split-second decisions could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that spark.
The powerhouses keep the momentum going.
It's really difficult to budge the powerhouses when they're united like this.
That's a cash out by the Jet Setters.
The Jet Setters seem to know that teams that play together win together. Nice teamwork from them.
A new vault just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity. The Jet Setters are re-entering the arena. There's a breach over at a vault by the
Vault
powerhouses.
6, go!
The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
Everything's going.
Cash out A. Full speed.
Setback for the powerhouse. The Jet Setters just jump-started a cash out. The powerhouses just responded full strength.
Line deployed.
I'm thinking that the Ultra Rare should prepare for some retaliation.
Planting the mine. Total mindset. Planting explosive.
Oh, look at that steal by the
Cash out
powerhouses.
A.
The teams need to leave out of the arena.
Charge set.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Here we go. The Powerhouses up against the Ultra Rares. They've fought their way here. Now it's time.
Welcome back, folks. This is the final round, which naturally means that we're mixing things up. The team that earns 50,000 first will emerge victorious.
June, you forgot to throw it over to me there, so the rules aren't the only thing that's mixed up. A treat for our fans as the Powerhouses are opening Vault 1. Powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
It's sink or swim time.
Dash the cash out there.
Who will rise to the occasion?
Hold on.
Sonar grenade out!
Stay put. Find the mine. Setting a mine.
Cash box over here! Got one of them! No flatlines on my watch! Back in play! Hold for cash out,
This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
I'm back.
Reloading!
Cash out set in motion by the Ultra Rares.
Going
Gotcha.
up! Follow me! I'm going up there! Zipline! Going up there! I'm going up there! Reloading!
The Powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Pipeline drop. Ready to detonate. Enemy spotted. Down there. Going for the lock. Setting a mine. Drop the mine.
A wipeout and a setback for the Ultra Rares.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
Now that's a proper steal.
A steal, Scotty. A calculated risk that upends the dynamic of the match.
The Ultra Rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Moving!
What a way to open the match. The Powerhouses land the first
Advanced
cash
Vault
out.
2.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
Zipline time! Disappear!
has got the cash box. Powerhouses are initiating a cash out.
Attack on C. Steal it. I'm going up there.
Their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far between.
Just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Powerhouses. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. about to clash in the heart of Monaco, where the difference between victory and defeat literally lurks around every corner. All right, the big splash, the Kingfish, the Tough Shells, and finally, the Boundless. Time to ignite the action.
The darkness may have settled in here, but our contestants are they're keen to show our fans a little destruction.
The arena's cash-out stations are sitting atop suspended structures, which should help bring this match to another level.
Spotted an enemy!
The Big Splash are starting a ripple effect. They're opening Vault 1.
They're tracking us!
Vault 2 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Scanning that area! Gonna revive! Cover me!
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
Fire my time!
The Kingfish swooped up the cash box. The Big Splash are rejoining the match.
Retaliation is on its way. The Kingfish should be on the lookout.
The Kingfish reel in the action. First cash out underway.
Steal on A! Going in!
They're making their mark.
Okey-dokey.
Momentum rising for the Tough Shells.
Deploying jump pad! Arming a mine! Deploying a surprise! Gotta reload!
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the Boundless.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
Fantastic steal by the Big Splash.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher,
Steal on
Scotty.
A! Going in! Right on! I'm gonna use that zip line!
Cash out steal stopped dead in its tracks by a contestant. That's how you play.
Pyro mine deployed! Planting a mine! Wait right there! Took a hit! Took him out!
The Tough Shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce it
Enemy down!
back. Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They're definitely not flopping around out there.
Approach Vault 3!
The Big Splash make it rain once again. Cash out completed.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
The latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it? The Big Splash are starting a ripple effect. They're opening Vault 4. An awkward moment for the Kingfish. Team out.
They just couldn't win. It's strong. Get it, Scotty?
It's not a shell game, but the Tough Shells have just tucked a cash box into a cash out station.
Seize cash box 4! I'm going down there!
The Big Splash swooped up a cash box.
Enemy spotted down there!
Midway through, and oh boy, the action has been relentless.
I'm going down there.
These
Moving
contenders
down there now.
are showing the heart
Going
of
down
champions,
there.
Scotty.
Going over there. Now stay there. Oh, hi there. Pilot line deployed. Enemy over there.
Great move there by the Kingfisher. Stealing that cash out. The big splasher out in front. Shucks, another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back though.
They'll have to come back.
Mind the mine. Attack on C. Steal it.
Tough shells are back in the arena, folks.
The Kingfish caught them off guard earlier. Payback could be in the cards.
The Kingfisher on time.
Well, this is quite a surprise. Our game show event has transformed the arena into an arcade-like battleground, complete with descending aliens. Steady down.
A vault is being pierced by the tough shell. The skies are still filled with these feisty critters in this unexpected game show event. The tough shells grab the killer's
Hands
box.
down C.
With a great steal.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
And just like that, we're getting a little extra action in overtime.
The Boundless push boundaries and stole cash out.
One down.
A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy. The Kingfisher back. The Kingfisher breaching a vault.
All together. Stay close.
can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
Looks like they just hit the ceiling.
Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
Kingfish netted victory in this round. They'll need to try to bait the competition in our next match.
And also moving to the next round, we have the Boundless. Nicely done.
The Jet Setters, the Socialites, the Kingfish, and finally, the Boundless. They fought hard to get here. Now it gets real.
Bathed in sunlight and with perfect visibility, the conditions are set for glory.
It's a rare sight, a perfectly intact arena. Let's see how long it lasts under pressure. The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 2.
Enemy down there! Now stay there, okay?
This might get crazier than I expected.
The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Zip, zip! Go to cash out B! Indeed!
The Socialites have opened the round strong. This cash out started. The Boundless are making moves. Cash out started.
Setting line! Crossing line!
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
They're definitely a fish out of water.
Attack on A! Steal it!
Great move there by the Jet Setters, stealing that cash out. The Kingfish are back on the scene.
They got me! All together, group up! Group up! Stay close to each other. Stay as a team, everyone!
What a way to open the match. The Socialites land the first cash out.
Now that's how to make an entrance.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target. With boundless momentum, the Boundless are opening Vault 3. Cash out complete by the Jet Setters.
Now that's what I call a steal paying off in style.
Jet Setters are flying past the competition and into the lead.
Go after cash box 3. Going for the revive? Legend! Grateful! Go for cash out C!
Leading the charge with style, it's the Socialites in control. At the halfway mark, the competition is heating up.
The energy is electric, and these players are feeding off it.
The Kingfish are back. Team respawn.
I bet they're looking for revenge. If I were the Jet Setters, I'd stay in the high ground.
Pyro line deployed! Going up! Follow me! I'm going up there! Planting line! Let's pin him good! Rocket
Spot in the competition. A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe.
Listen, that's a team fight.
Move away! Double tail!
Some fishy business in the arena as the Kingfish steal a cash out.
Attack on D. Steal it!
The Boundless are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Enemy down!
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
Back when I was in the thick of it, every play felt like a high-wire act. Today's contestants are giving me flashbacks of my own glory days.
Wow, that sounds intense. I can only imagine the thrill of those moments.
Steal cash out D!
The Socialites' confidence pays off. Cash out complete.
Bolt 5, let's roll
The Boundless are in hot water now. The Kingfish are re-engaging. The Socialites are opening a vault.
Try to escape this! Away! Over there!
Things about to get downright devastating in the arena, as any damage is about to be amplified,
A supersonic play as the Jet Setters make a cash out. I love this part of the show. Who will get to the new vault first? The Boundless smack the wall again with another wipeout. Bad luck! 60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
The teams need to give it everything they've got right now.
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough
Capture
digital
Vault
debris
6.
in the arena
Roger.
to make
Move
you
up
think a
on Cash
pack
Out
of
B.
vandals got loose out there. A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open a vault. We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
Let's see who can handle the pressure. And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over yet.
Sure. Attack on B. Steal it. Okie dokie.
Sith Horizon, a battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. Now, the Kingfish, the Tough Shells, the Boundless, and finally, the Vogues. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Who knows what's going to be lurking around the corners out there in the dark? Low visibility for this round.
The Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 1.
Let's go already.
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
Hold on to your assault bucket hats.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
Mind the mine.
Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 2.
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
The Tough Shells got hold of a cash box. The Vogues have returned to the arena.
Roger. All systems go. Cash box 1, go. Setting a mine.
The Kingfish got hold of a cash box.
Relocating.
Pyro mindset. Go for a steal on A. Relocating.
Enemy has a cash
Going
box.
up there. Going for the lock. Defense working its magic. Moving down there now.
Reloading.
The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
Honey, I'm home.
Making a statement at the top of the leaderboard.
Setting a mine. Placing an explosion.
Pyro mine dropped. Explosives are set.
Doing things up. Enemy sonar.
Enemy spotted.
Throwing some goo.
Timely read for the Tough Shells. Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe. Vault 3 is getting probed by the Tough Shells. The Boundless are back. Team respond.
They'll be looking for some payback. The Tough Shells better reinforce their defenses.
In a regal maneuver, the Kingfish stole a cash out.
One skilled play can change the game.
Cash box 3. Stay there.
At the midway point, the energy is undeniable.
I imagine
Kingfish.
Opportunity for retaliation, I say. Will it be backlash for the Boundless?
The Boundless completed a cash out. Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team wipe!
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
Vault 4 is getting probed by the Tough Shells. The Tough Shells start a cash out.
Steel on C, going in.
The Boundless grab the cash.
Setting a mine.
Impressive steal by the Vogues.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
The Boundless kicked off a cash out. Creative display from our contestants today. We don't get points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say a 9 out of 10.
Misfortune for the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
The Kingfish snatched a cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Confirmed.
The Kingfish just not a cash out. A new vault has landed and the scramble is about to begin. The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn. Less than a minute on the clock. Now is the time to shine.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
While you're slipping behind, they'll need something big to catch up.
Reach for Vault 6. Go for catch
A vault
out
just
A.
arrived on the street. Get moving.
Enemy over there.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
The Boundless are opening a vault. It's the Boundless taking top spot. They're the ones to put a fence around in the next round.
And a shout out to the Tough Shells, who have also qualified.
Welcome to Skyway Stadium, where the action is bound to reach new heights. All right, the shock and awe, the tough shells, the jet setters, and finally, the overdogs. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence.
Our contestants may not see everything coming, but they're here to chase fame under the cover of darkness.
A flawless arena greets our contestants today, but I doubt it'll remain picture perfect for long.
Jump pad here.
The overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 2.
First elimination is really sending a message. This match is on.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Jet setters breakthrough, unlocking Vault 1. A contestant is destroying stuff left and right.
Charge
Look at
cash
them
out
go. The overdogs swooped up a cash box.
That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
A different kind of overwhelming power. They're out.
The overdogs are in control. They've launched the first cash out.
Back in action.
The shock and awe are back in play.
Let's hope they can avoid any awkward moments this time.
Goo grenade out. Going over there.
Going over there. Forward the mine.
Throwing goo grenade.
From the mine. Mine armed. Watch out over here. Going things up. Mine armed. Danger and casualty. Attack! At my Reloading!
Another surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
Denied.
Moving
A
things up.
contestant successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal. It's a dominant display. The overdogs are out in front. The overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 3. Running ahead, the jet setters are now leading the match. The tough shells are back in action.
Danger over here.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too
Enemy
long.
over there.
With the first half over, the real battle begins now.
Jetpack deployed.
The sponsor boxers must be thrilled. What a performance so far.
Cash out D, go!
The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box. The Shock and Awe are struggling to keep control. Time is running out. The Overdogs are going. Cash out initiated. The Shock and Awe grab the cash box.
Preparing explosives!
The Jet Setters swoop up the cash box. The Jet Setters take charge at the front. We've got the Shock and Awe returning to the arena. With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
Let's get airborne!
Fantastic steal by the Tough Shells. The Tough Shells back
Enemy
once
over
more.
there!
This team just stole cash out,
Enemy
leaving
here!
their opponents grounded. Cash out in the bag for the Overdogs.
The Overdogs are really playing as a team right now. Admirable effort.
A powerful move by the Overdogs. They're in control.
We've ramped up the damage in the arena. Side effects include crumbling buildings and total chaos.
Explosive mine placed.
Applying pressure, the Tough Shells are opening a vault. Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena, as Mega Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet. The Tough Shells grab the cash box. Making it look easy. Cash out for the Jet Setters.
Yup, stolen and banked. So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
The Shock and Awe are losing momentum.
We were so close to the finish, but now it's
See smoke
overtime.
six!
Anything
I'm
can
going down
happen.
there!
Cash out launched. The Tough Shells are in the game.
Time to bounce! Something here!
Back in play. Going live!
Craving cash, the Jet Setters
Right.
are opening a vault. With just 30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
to keep on the ground in the next match.
The underdogs also competed well, and we'll be seeing them in the next round.
The Jet Setters, the Kingfish, and finally, the Overdogs. It's now or never. Let the battle begin.
Our contestants' skills will need to shine through the fog tonight, as we have poor visibility in the arena.
A high-rise surprise in the arena today, as the hotel area promises to offer an uplifting stage for our contestants' approach to combat. The live wires are powering through, opening Vault 2.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
And not even a polite hello before they got started.
Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak louder than words. We've seen our first team, and it's not pretty. For a little payback, the Jet Setters.
The Jet Setters initiate the first cash out.
Go for a steal on A.
Impressive steal by the Overdogs.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The Kingfisher initiating a cash out.
Planting a mine!
Sorry
The
about
Jet
that.
Setters have returned to the arena.
I bet they're fired up. If I were the Overdogs, I'd be watching my back.
Jet Setters' cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Back in play.
Deploying the surprise! Find the mine! Explode!
The Jet Setters just made a grease landing in the arena. Team respawn. With that cash out, the Kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena.
Look at members of the Kingfish never leaving each other's side. Great teamwork.
The Kingfish currently have the catch of the day. The Overdogs got hold of a cash box.
Charge the cash out, D.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match.
I'm pretty sure we'll witness even more unforgettable moments.
The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 4.
Head to cash out D.
Trouble is crackling for the live wires. They've got to boost their output fast. The Overdogs have been wiped out once more. Lightning fast, the live wire still.
That could be a game changer.
The Overdogs have recovered.
Going over there.
The Jet Setters swooped up a cash box. A top dog steal from the Overdogs.
They just up the ante, Scotty. I don't know what to say, but, it looks like this game show event has taken an unexpected turn.
The Jet Setters begin a cash out.
Blue grenade out.
Setting them on.
Blue grenade set.
The live wires have responded. Let's see how they bounce back.
Grenade set.
Folks, this unusual aliens more than run for their money as they scatter to avoid the assault. That's a catch out by the Overdogs. The Overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe.
They were caught chasing their own tails.
June, you keep this up and we'll need to co-host a comedy show. With sovereign skill, the Kingfish just stole a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Steal attempt gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away. The Overdogs are back.
Ooh, things are about to get shocking. The live wires need to get ready.
Jumping out here.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Isolt.
Let's hope our contestants have some juice left in the tank.
A
Still
lift
cash
for the
out,
Jet
team.
Setters, but a drag for their opponents as they steal a cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Fantastic steal by the Overdogs.
Grateful.
The tension is building with only 30 seconds remaining.
It's crunch time and the pressure is on.
Kingfish versus the Overdogs. The stakes have never been higher.
Here comes the final round of the tournament, complete with a rule twist. The first team to reach 50,000 will claim victory. Isn't that right, Scotty?
Well, this is a first. June needs me to tell her whether something is right or not. Ha!
Hop on up.
Enemy spotted down there!
With our initial elimination, contestant has sent shockwaves across the arena.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat. There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open Vault 1. The Overdogs are back in action. The Kingfish picked up a cash box.
Gonna use that zip line.
The Kingfish are commanding attention. Cash out in motion.
Jump pad ready. Throw a super nade. Throw a super nade.
A coup. Talk about a strategic steal.
Playing a sneaky steal is a
Reposition.
great
Down
way to
there.
win the match. And the hearts of our fans.
Watch out! Down there! Take it down! Flashing them on!
Cash out goes to the Overdogs. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
I've got to hand it to them. The Overdogs teamwork is really admirable.
Reloading! Okay, let's go! That's all!
The Kingfish will need to come back from that wipeout.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Back in action.
Open vault 2!
Let's get airborne. Okay.
The Overdogs are crowding into Vault 2. enemy. The Kingfish will have to regroup
Winky,
again.
winky, back to
They're
the bow.
floundering,
Gonna
Scotty.
use that zip
Oh
line.
boy,
Move
June,
to cash
that
out
one's going
steam.
in the Hall of Shame. The Kingfish are back in the arena, folks.
I feel the table's turning. The Overdogs should stay alert.
Cash out started by the Overdogs. Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
Positive they'll do better next time.
The Overdogs have been released back into the arena. Team respawned. And out of the blue, that just happened.
I'll bet that one's going in the highlights reel.
Jump pad ready.
Pyromine drop. Pyromine time.
The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out again.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
These dogs are having their day. Congratulations to the Overdogs on winning the final round. some jumps, folks. Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. Here we go. The Vogues, the Shock and Awe, the Boundless, and finally, the Overdogs. The energy is electric. Let's dive in.
Who knows what's lurking in the shadows? With low visibility, this round promises to be full of surprises.
Contestants may need to reach for the sky to find cash-out stations, all while staying nimble enough to chase other objectives on the move. We call it up, down, left, right. Unlocking Hall 2, it's the Shock and Awe.
Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some.
The Boundless swooped up a cash box. The Vogues have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
A classic comeback. The Shock and Awe better get ready for the fallout.
Yes. Going for that zip line. Deploying jump pad.
The Overdogs grabbed a cash box. The Overdogs are out for a WALK and just started a cash out. The Vogues are back! Reloading! The Shock and Awe are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Jump
This might
We got
burn. The Boundless are back in action.
Access Hall 3!
Teamwork calamity for the ticking. There's a new vault to claim in the arena.
Got a contestant!
The Overdogs grab it. The Overdogs are taking charge of the match.
Okay, let's go!
Deployed.
The Vogues are re-entering the arena.
The shock and awe might
Defend
be in
cash
for a
out, D.
powerful return hit after that team wipe earlier. For our contestants, it's like high-stakes dodgeball, but instead of a ball, it's enormous chunks of space rock. Fun!
Cash out fired up by the Boundless. Things are heating up. I felt the adrenaline of clutch plays firsthand, and watching these strategies unfold is like reliving my own epic moments.
I can feel the adrenaline just watching these moves. So exciting!
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Showers event.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle! The Overdogs just won't back down. That's 2 cash outs in a row.
Jump pad deployed!
More shock and less awe as the Shock and Awe get hit by another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
The Overdogs are
I'm going
worming
for
their
that
way
zip
into a
line.
vault.
Going for the revive!
The Shock and Awe are back in action.
I'm
It's
back!
time to go big or go home.
This is when strategies can make or break.
Defend up here.
I got greatly appreciated. Back in action!
The Boundless have done it. Cash out successfully completed. To decide the winner.
One last push could change everything.
Tough Shells, the Live Wires, the Boundless, and finally, the Overdogs. The challenge intensifies. Let's see who prevails.
Hello! Approach vault 2.
With clear skies above, it's a perfect evening for our contestants to turn calm into utter mayhem.
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts.
Good grenade set.
The Live Wires are cracking open Vault 1. The Overdogs piling into Vault 2. The Live Wires got the cash box.
Good grenade out.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely. The real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Time to bounce.
Swooped up a cash box. Great move there by the Tough Shells, stealing that cash out. A cash box is now ripe for the taking, as the Boundless have started a cash out.
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
Not even puppy love for the Overdog. Blaze in white.
Attack on base.
The
Steal it.
Overdogs are back in
Throw
the
in
arena,
grenades.
folks.
They look pretty
Good
serious.
grenades up.
The Tough Shells should expect some payback.
Whoops. Bring it on. That was
The
not
Boundless
intended.
are pushing their
Won't
way to
let
the
it
top.
happen again. No flatlines on my watch.
The Overdogs are demonstrating their power. The Tough Shells are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
They're a team of tough customers.
Fantastic steal by the Live Wires. The Overdogs have been wiped out once more.
Have been sent to the kennel. Team white.
Cash out for the Live Wires.
Always a pleasure watching a good bold steal turn into a payday.
The Overdogs are re-entering the arena.
Move to vault 4.
The Tough Shells are busy busting into Vault 3.
Jump down here. Reloading. Group up. Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
Go for cash box 4.
Move to cash out
Gonna
D.
use that zip line. Sure.
Going up, follow me.
Halftime!
Advance on
Who's
cash
ready
out
for
D.
more edge of your seat moments?
I think the best is yet to come, Scotty.
Cash out set in motion by the Tough Shells.
Okie dokie.
That's a blow to the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
They'll need to hide in their shells for a bit.
The Overdogs initiate a cash out.
Wow, that was a
Clear.
play.
Feeling defib.
The Tough Shells are back. Great move there by the Live Wires, stealing that cash out. When the going gets tough, the cash out. Nice play. Down go the Overdogs again. They'll dig their way back.
They're off to the doghouse now.
They're gone.
A creative display from our contestants today. We don't give points for artistic impression, but maybe we should.
I'm gonna say a 9 out of a 10.
The Tough Shells completed a cash out.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
A new vault. Let's see who's brave enough to go for it. Alive and electrified, the Live Wires just finished their cash out.
Sure thing. Jump pad ready.
Prepare for a sudden windfall. We have a new vault.
Throwing some food. Cash out A.
The Tough Shells grab the cash box.
Push for cash out A. Let's get airborne.
Wait, we're already down to the final minute. This match
Make it count. This match isn't over yet. Overtime incoming.
The Tough Shells are taking control. Cash out in progress.
Time to disappear.
The Live Wires have conducted a shocking heist, pilfering a cash out.
Rainbow. Thanks a million.
The Boundless are back.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today. With only 30 seconds on the clock, the stakes couldn't be higher.
Every second counts. No time to waste.
Going for a steal on B now. Going for a steal on A now. Not a chance.
10 seconds.
Jump pad.
Get ready, folks. We're at Skyway Stadium, where the stakes pile as high as the rooftops. Who will come out on top in this aerial showdown? Next, the Steamrollers, the Big Splash, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Retros. The arena's calling.
The arena is lit by the sun, and with perfect visibility, the action is bound to heat up.
Well, what do you know? Our cash-out stations are perched high and cash boxes are on the go. Welcome to Up, Down, Left, Right. The Steamrollers are unlocking the vault.
Fasten your seatbelts.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
Reloading.
The Steamrollers got the cash box.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
We'll give them some time to be nostalgic.
The Retros have respawned.
Cash box on the move. Secure cash out A. Go. Grab cash box 1.
Cash out launched. The Steamrollers are charging
Enemy
ahead.
spotted. Up there. Deploying jump pad. Teammates back.
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
Jump pad here.
The Big Splash are at the head of the line. The Steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight. Fantastic steal by the Retros.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere. Keep your eyes on the Steamrollers.
Impressive and impressive.
The Steamrollers roll into the lead. The Retros have been stopped in their tracks again.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Our first cash out goes to the Big Splash. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
The Big Splash are maintaining great discipline and fluid teamwork.
The Steamrollers plow through the opposition. Cash out in the bag.
They took control and followed it through.
Look at that.
Yep.
The Steamrollers are in the lead.
Let's get airborne.
The Big Splash are accessing Vault 3. Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here. this match now. A bad break again for the powerhouse. They'll want to recharge.
They've been knocked down to the foundation.
Making waves, the Big Splash have started a cash out.
Get cash box 4 now.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Quick to cash out C. Time to bounce.
The Steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
Retaliation is on its way. The Retros need to be prepared.
The Retros are making a move. Cash out underway.
Detect, deter, defend. Get me out of here.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
They'll be in need of a comeback now.
Fantastic steal by the Steamrollers. We've got the Retros returning to the
Go in
arena.
for a steal on C. Now.
Isaac Newton would not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
Jump zone here. Steal on C. Go
Cash
in.
out complete. The Big Splash are flooding the scoreboard with their earnings. Clock is ticking. Only a minute remains.
Their teams can make their move and shine.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
This round is becoming a bit of a fixer-upper for them.
Down to the wire. Just 30 seconds left.
Scotty, not feeling the pressure.
Close, but no cigar. A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash out steal.
Hop on up. Good grenade out.
10 seconds left. Our contestants learned that you better get out of the way when the Steamrollers are coming through. Next round, they're ready.
Our runners-up also forged it.
喂喂，咋回事？哎，我们在。
Get ready for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sys Horizon, where anything is possible. All right, the Ultra Rares, the Shock and Awe, the Steamrollers, and finally, the High Notes. The competition is about to get fierce.
The arena is wrapped in shadows, and with poor visibility, it's the perfect setup for stealthy plays.
The High Notes are prying into Vault 2.
Lights, camera, action! Our very first elimination has fired up the arena.
I'm so excited right now.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
The High Notes got the cash box.
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
The Shock and Awe got the cash box. The Steamrollers take charge. First cash out triggered. The High Notes are re-entering the arena. The Shock and Awe deliver a shocking performance. Another falter for the High Notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
They lost their rhythm, and they paid for it.
A game-changing display from the Shock and Awe. They're out in front. in play.
We can see an awkward moment when they run into the shock and awe. Time for payback.
With relentless force, the Steamrollers are leading the charge.
Us. There's no slowing down.
Fortune for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
Whistle and flute with magnificent. It's a cash out for the high notes.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, yep. How do you like them virtual apples?
The shock and awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
They'll be aiming for payback. And as for the high notes, better watch out.
Vault 4 is being opened by the Ultra Rares.
I'm going to revive. Hold
on. The high notes swooped up a cash box. The Ultra Rares are wasting no time. Shout underway.
Defibrillating. I'm going to revive. Hold on. Lock on up. Enemy spotted. Down there.
The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
They were out of tune with success, Scotty.
With hazards all over the arena, our contestants would do well to take a deep breath and focus on the objectives.
Well, keep breathing, right, Scotty? Go. Keep breathing.
Okay. Deploying jump pad.
The Steamrollers swooped up a cash box. The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
Back and hungry for payback. The Steamrollers. They couldn't settle it in regular time. Hold on to your hats, dear audience. We've just turned up damage and destroyed business.
Feel cash out, team.
Taking damage.
It's a one-of-a-kind comeback from the Ultra Rares.
I'm back. Gonna revive. Cover me. Going over there. Going for a steal on D. Now. Jump pad.
10 seconds left.
Jump pad deployed.
Performance from the shock and awe. After that win, they'll want to keep surprising their rivals in the next match.
And we'll save space in the next round for the Ultra Rares, our second place team.
Get ready for some jumps, folks. Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. Here we go. The Tough Shells, the Retros, the Mighty, and finally, the Live Wires. Get ready for a wild ride.
There's fog and low visibility in the arena. Our contestants will need to use every sense to outsmart their opponents.
This round, the arena takes elevation and motion to the extreme, with cash-out stations floating high and cash boxes on the move. It's up, down, left, right.
Enemy spot! Up there! Jump pad here!
And there we go. The elimination has set a fierce tone to the match ahead.
Swim time.
You're right. We will ride the occasion. First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The Tough Shells picked up a cash box. Team respawn. The Tough Shells are staying busy out there. First cash out started. The Live Wires grab the cash box.
Bringing you back!
As the Live Wires fire up a cash out. Great move there by the Retros, stealing that cash out. Out in front, it's the Retros showing how it's done.
from will to may to might, and that's a grammar joke, Scotty.
It's in. The Tough Shells make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
So far, not a dent in their eyes, Scotty. Not a match.
The Mighty are back in the arena, folks.
This could spark some serious retaliation. Live wires better be ready.
The Tough Shells break through, opening Vault 3. Precision by the live wires as they secure a cash
Get
out.
airborne. Get to Vault 4.
A new vault is landed. The second half is here, and anything could happen. One down.
Back to life.
The live wires
Make a
got
move
hold
for
of a
cash out
cash
C.
box. An awkward moment for the Tough Shells. Team wiped. The Mighty need to rally right now, or they risk being eliminated from the tournament. The Tough Shells are back. Team respond. The Mighty waste no time. Progress underway.
Grenade out. Throwing blue grenade.
Can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
Scotty, they'll want to do a retrospective on that play.
Doing things up.
The clock is ticking and the stakes are high. Every move is a daring leap toward victory. What an amazing performance so far in this round by the contestants.
High stakes and bold moves. This round is absolutely mesmerizing. For the live wires.
I'm reloaded. The arena's got a new prize.
That's right. Arena versus playground. Our contestants are now fighting for the
It's teammates itself for the Retros.
They won't be feeling nostalgic about that anytime soon.
The Mighty's showing strength here.
I'm amazed by the Mighty's teamwork right now.
There's time left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing. The Retros are rejoining the match. We've got an energy surge in a vault. The live wires are opening it. Less than 30 seconds remaining.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Be careful!
Hop on up.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
It's all about heart and determination.
The Mighty, the Steamrollers, the Jet Setters, and finally, the Live Wires. The tension is at its peak. Brace yourselves.
But that won't stop our contestants from turning up the heat.
Yes!
The hotel area of our arena is really popping for this match. A great spot for panoramic views or to plan a new angle of attack. The Steamrollers are going flat out in arena. They're opening Vault 1.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
Look out for the new owners of that cash box. It's the Steamrollers. Fires have respawned. The Mighty show strength and start the first cash out of this round.
Gonna use that zip line. Affirmative.
With crushing force, the Steamrollers have started a cash out.
They're moving moving from one elimination to the next.
With a burst of speed, the Jet Setters just stole a cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
The Live Wires have returned to the arena.
Attack on B, steal it!
Cash-out steal, foiled at the last second. What a win over the match. The Mighty land the first cash-out.
This strategy of closing the distance between them might just pan out for the Mighty.
Okay, let's go! Bada bing, that's a cash-out for the Jet Setters.
Now that's the payoff you hope for with a steal.
The Steamrollers grab the cash box. As we hit the halfway mark, it's clear this round is far from over.
I'm going up there!
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
The Steamrollers are keeping it strong. The Mighty won't want to make this a habit. Team wipe again.
They've been outfoxed and outflexed.
The Live Wires outpaced opponents, seizing a cash-out.
Goo grenade set!
The Jet Setters grabbed a cash box. Respawned and revving their engines. The Steamrollers are back in the arena.
In the arena.
Enemy spotted.
With our meteor showers event still active, our The Mighty are initiating a cash out. That's a cash out by the live wires.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well
Going
done.
for a steal on D.
I detect a new vault. Time to shift gears and move in. glamorous streets of Monaco where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. All right, the live wires, the shock and awe, the big splash, and finally, the tough shells. Ready, set, unleash the excitement.
Our contestants are going to be walking on sunshine this round. A bright day and good visibility in the arena.
Teams looking to cash out might have to look up in the arena today.
Let's move to Vault 2.
The live wires are unleashing Vault 2.
Eyes on the field, Scotty. That first elimination set the bar high.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there tonight. Love it!
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Reloading.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
The Tough Shells got the cash box.
Move to cash out B.
First cash out launched by the shock and awe.
Race to cash out A. Follow your squad mate.
The Tough Shells are showing their grit. Cash out in motion. Great move there by the big splash, stealing that cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Time to bounce.
The live wires are grabbing a cash out with shocking ease. This could be big for the shock and awe. They just stole that cash out. Complete team wipe for the shock and awe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the Tough Shells.
Protect cash out A.
The shock and awe are re-engaging.
Enemy down.
A huge move from the big splash. They've surged into the lead. The live wires wipe the cash out.
That could be a game changer.
That's a steal. A bold move from the Tough Shells.
Thank you. Explosive mindset. Be careful. One less enemy.
The Tough Shells are in the lead.
Wakey, wakey, back to the battle. Gotta reload.
The live wires
Capture
jolt
Vault
forward,
3.
opening Vault
Capture
3.
Vault 4. Sure.
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Very exciting stuff, Scotty.
Deploying jump pad.
The shock and awe find them out again.
No flatlines on my watch. Okay, let's go.
The live wires picked up a cash box. The big splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena.
The pressure is building. The tough shells could be in line for some serious retribution.
Relocating.
Things aren't going well for the shock and
On
awe.
4, go. Cash box 3, go. Capture cash box 3. Okie dokie.
The live wires have been disconnected again. Team wiped.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty.
Arming a mine. Grab cash box 3.
The tough shells
Go for
swooped
cash
up a
out,
cash box.
Taking damage. Jump pad deployed. Arming mine.
Time means one last chance to make it. Let's go. The
manage to another victory next round. But will they run into a wave breaker?
Demonstrating great resilience, the tough shells will also advance.
The Overdogs, the Big Splash, the Retros, and finally, the Tough Shells. The heat is on. Let's see who shines.
Lower visibility out there, and a foggy day is an ambush's best friend.
The arena may be clean now, but it's only a matter of time before the chaos begins.
Secure Vault 1.
The Big Splash are washing over Vault 1.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Starting with a cannonball, the Big Splash have started our first cash out.
One down.
The Overdogs have been wiped out. The Overdogs are respawning and are ready to show us a new trick or two.
Go for a steal on B. Roger.
A Astounding! A total team takedown by a contestant in the Overdogs. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Nice steal! The Overdogs keep their paws on the cash out. The Big Splash are re-engaging.
They'll be coming for payback. The Overdogs better stay alert.
The Overdogs are playing for keeps. They've snapped the match's first match.
They're certainly not playing dead today, Scotty.
Gnarly. That's a catch out for the Retros.
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
The Retros are on top.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some bowed heads and tucked tails on that team.
Respawn alert! The Tough Shells are back in action.
Defend
The
Vault
Retros
4.
wiped them out earlier. Prepare for the
Move to
payback.
cash out station C.
The Retros are eyeing the
Going
contents
over
of Vault
there.
4.
Cash out C. Go.
The Big Splash
Zip,
are
go to
unlocking
cash
Vault
out
3. Halftime, and every contestant is stepping up.
This isn't just any round, it's a showcase of pure determination.
The Big Splash grabbed a cash box.
Going over there.
The Retros swooped up a cash box.
Relocating. Move it.
The Big Splash are initiating a cash out. The Retros are initiating a cash out.
Hop on up.
As they suffer another team wipe.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
The Tough Shells have recovered and respawned.
Now that they're back, things might get rough for the Overdogs.
The arena is alight with explosive action as every contestant chases their moment of glory. This is what the finals is all about.
Explosive glory is the magic of the finals.
Cash out confiscated by the Tough Shells. Good steal.
Definitely not a defensive.
Shucks, another raw deal for the Tough Shells. They'll be back though.
Tough beans for them.
The Retros aren't struggling with our newfangled cash out stations as they make a steal.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
A long-awaited return to
Steal
the
on
arena
C,
for
going
the
in.
Tough Shells.
Sure thing. Jump pad ready.
Wham! Cash out secured by the Big seconds. Which team will try?
I'm back!
The teams need to give
Secure
it
cash
everything
box
they've got
5.
right now.
Interval 6.
I'm going up there! Right!
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
Deploying jump pad!
10 seconds left.
Going over there! Vault 6, move out! Vault 6, advance! Going over there!
A long-awaited
Go after
return to the
Cashbox
arena
6.
for the Overdogs.
Recovered from that deep dive earlier. I'm thinking the Big Splash need to stay alert now.
The tough shell
cash out
swooped
A.
up a cash box.
Group up on our teammates!
Only 30 seconds left. Every second
Jump pad
matters now.
deployed!
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.